Hey Krebs. Yes, that's right. Niob is the greatest of the great. He's everywhere at the same time. And he's always a very good person, right? Anyways, I actually added, or tried to do a few mods. We should have, hopefully, better graphics by now. Hey Spengler. For you maybe. It's the afternoon here. I don't know if you can summon a persona in the wizarding world. I also added something that the Flu network no longer says something to us. Hopefully, at least. Probably shouldn't have tried to up too much. A bit lower a few things. I set it to high for now. I tried it out. Let's see if that helps us. Texture quality, shadow quality down to low again. Yeah, in Theory 3, one for better graphics, one that the Foo girl no longer says anything. And I tried to use the Ricardo portraits, but that didn't work. Maybe I need a new game for that so that it works or so. Not sure about that. Because sadly, it's only the normal portraits.
I beg your pardon, but would you mind helping out an old woman?
But I tried. I don't know. Maybe it's also because of the FPS patch that disables the Ricardo portraits. Very thought. The truffle buff. Oh, the truffle buff. Well, you could make an argument for that in case the Ricardo portrait would be working, but sadly it doesn't. Not sure what I did wrong.
I beg your pardon, but
I overwrote the stuff that was mentioned in the files, but it didn't work. I don't know. Very sad. Or maybe it's only in a certain few portraits. I didn't check for that. Anyways, let's do quests.
Is everything all right?
oh, bless you. Thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook, and no, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. She's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
Her unicorn friend. I don't know. She sounds like such a nutcase somehow. Reminds me, let me check something. Ha 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 ha. Hogwarts Legacy here. And here. Right. I shall see what you can do, right?
I'll keep an eye out for your
You need to
unicorn
do all the
friend and
quests
take her to
anyways.
safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd.
That's a strong dialect this woman has.
Remember, you'll know her by her...
Let's just leave Hogwarts through the north, I guess. And what the mod I have
I need to look for a unicorn with a
basically does
beautifully
is
bright coat.
it loads the
It
structures
sounds as if she's
first.
in trouble.
So sometimes you see bad structures and then it
Does
reloads
it get
and
any
makes them
more
nicer.
cozy than Hogsmeade?
And that should help with the FPS by quite a bit. Where do I have to go? It's still a no-fly zone. There we go. Which reminds me, where do I actually need to go? We are here, right? And the quest is there? Let's just fly to here then. Not that far.
You don't want to try that again.
Right, let's see if we can find her. That probably is her already, right? Oh, wait, there are two.
Hazel must be here somewhere. Revelio. Come on, Hazel.
Which one is Hazel? Probably the other one, right? Yeah, that's just a male unicorn. So this one here should be Hazel. Go away. One, two, three, 4, 5, and 6. No, barely not.
Now. I'm only trying to help.
Come on, rush, 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 rush. I don't want to lose time. Ah, no, no! Stupid unicorn, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Oh, god damn
No
it!
need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Levioso.
There we have it. Hazel God.
I can take Hazel back to a vivarium now.
No, I give it back to the woman, right? That was a quest. Give it back to the woman. Tell her that it's safe. Actually, I don't need to give it to her. Huh. Well, but I already got 2 unicorns, so I don't really need it. So let's just go to Hogsmeade and tell her how nice we are.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
A full day's work
Yeah, that's a good point. We should be... The structures look very washed out right now, right? And they should be getting better, I think. Or maybe it's just how they actually look. Well, who knows? Anyway, let's talk to Betty.
Madam Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
That's fine, and yes, I do.
We're both fine. And I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
You've a kind heart, you do. I'm relieved and thankful that you'll take care of her. I shall miss my sweet pointy pony, but I know she's safer away from the poachers. Do give her a nice brushing for me, won't you?
Yeah.
Take good care.
Which reminds me, is he a shiny beast or not? It's just a normal beast. Disappointing. And let's just sell her. Wait, we got a wooden maiden from that. I thought that sounds kind of wrong.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad hide.
Yeah, you smell. That's a problem here.
You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say.
It's empty sold.
I'll not mind seeing you here again.
I'm sure she also has a safe place, right? Let's see, my actual next quest would be Sebastian. So let's do the quest in Hogwarts first. We got apparently 2. Yeah, one is the one with Deke, which should give us a phoenix actually. Let's do that one first. Yep.
has some exciting news to share.
What is it, Deke?
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
I'd better go and rescue it then.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Fine, Deke. We can search for the cave, yeah, but we also have one quest here. History of Magic class. And let's learn a little bit about magic history. Oh, I kind of feel we went very wrong here. This was the entry to the broom teacher, I think.
There you are. The Crosswands duelist to beat.
Who the F are you? I see. Now they reloaded that. But due to that I have no FPS problems, so... Not sure if that is better or worse, right?
It's been ages.
Well, and I'm running on high now. Mostly on high at least. Instead of medium.
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effects it had on the wizard milling industry. Throughout the many goblin battles, countless wizard cloaks were lost.
Hi, boy. That's not on me, I think.
We do know the number.
Someone wanted it to look like that. I'm sure who it was. It was Deb, I think. Deb made me look like that.
The classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the bell tower entrance hall. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the late early Middle Ages. The hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts. Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, Goblin Rebellion.
Yes, eagerly.
Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Eargit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Bragbor?
Did you say Bragbor? I know that name. Lord Gok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin-wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day. Where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical
What a great
figure.
teacher.
He's right nearby.
Hey, not Nothing Boy, I think he makes the class tired.
You can find him on display here in the bell tower.
Revelio.
Who? I was. There?
Students introduce themselves to this hero.
Where does it ping? Down here. Where is it? Here. Grumbald Weft.
Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking him out.
The thrill of the scholarly pursuit. I know the feeling quite well.
Are you sure about
Now,
that?
let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Aphbuttle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment. Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower is a retinue of loyal knights.
This is a centuries-old likeness of Pangadon. Fearless mouse hunter and devoted study companion.
Statue of Sir
I love their pets. I find that comforting.
Oh, Poppy.
Was not
Reminds me, how many pages do we have right now? 148 of 50. We're missing only 2 Hogwarts now. We have all the rest already.
foes in single combat, nor by slaying bloodthirsty dragons, but rather in training yards and scullery.
Protego!
Alright, let's do it back to the middle. It kinda works for high, but it's still not as good as I would like it to be. I'll just make it all medium again. Take the shadows and the fog down. And there we go.
Where his warm and approachable demeanor was celebrated by old friends and newcomers alike. I encourage everyone to make the waving statue's acquaintance.
Revelio.
Although I may need a restart or so.
Abandoning class to wander the halls is in keeping with Professor Binns' manner of teaching.
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Aphbuttle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Aphbuttle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
That's such a terrible teacher, man.
Pity goblins and wizards can't get along.
True, but imagine how dull my lectures would be without goblin rebellions to discuss.
I can imagine that very well.
History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting. The wise students, such as yourself, will learn from it.
My god, that's actively terrible. Hey, Deb.
History is written.
These bits of broom are all that's left of a witch called Celine Wartnobby. Rumor has it she was demonstrating.
Rumor has it. Right, any other quests? Not in Hogsmeade apparently, and also not in Hogwarts. Although, there's another a quest in the world map in itself. Let me see where it was. Somewhere around here, I think? There was a quest. And one of at you maybe? At Crackcroft? Yeah, it's not displaying it, but I'm pretty sure there was one. Let me just take a look. Oh, like this. Hey Deb, how you doing? You didn't miss anything. You would not want to take part in a lesson with this professor. Well, is she only there at night? That could also be. Yeah, see? There's a quest, and for some reason she was not displayed on the map here. And that's also another one. Ah no, this is for Phoenix Rising, okay. Let's do her so that we don't forget it.
Ashwinders cannot be allowed to run roughshod over our way of life.
Is everything all right, Madam?
Olivier, Madame Olivier, and no, everything is not all right. The vermin known as the Ashwinders have infested nearby Clagmar Castle, disrupting not only our sense of peace, but our valuable trade. It appeared that they were finally going to slither away until Sylvanas Selwyn arrived.
Sylvanas Selwyn?
Head rat. My guess is that if someone were to take out Selwyn,
I bet I already
the rest
killed
of the Ashwinders
him.
would disperse. But Selwyn is a skilled wizard. I certainly can't take care of him myself. Believe me, I wish I could. I'm at my wit's end.
I'm pretty sure I already killed him.
I could take care of Selwyn for you.
Goodness, no. I'd never ask a student to confront Selwyn. But I'm offering a nice bounty on his head. Feel free to put the word out.
Selwyn has been taken
I knew
care
it.
of.
You defeated Selwyn? Merlin's beard. A student took down one of Rookwood's top filth. Then I suppose this bounty is yours. Well deserved.
I'm glad I could help protect Cragcroft from the Ashwinders.
The thieves will finally leave us alone. Thanks to you.
Yes. We are in the
You're
wild,
welcome
wild west
Cragcroft
in
anytime.
Scotland.
It's such a
Or maybe in the
pleasant place
wild,
when
wild
it's
north,
not being
rather.
threatened by Ashwinders.
Yeah, wild wizard west. Oh, that's good. The triple W. They look kinda silly. We also got another piece, right? That also looks kinda silly. Right, let's just keep the 1 point for maybe Avada Kedavra. Because I don't really need to spend it here right now already. So, let's do the Phoenix quest, shall we? Let's see a roll from here on. Phoenix Mountain Cave.
No. Revelio. A blockade.
Oh no,
Hogwarts poachers are already here.
what shall we do? The blockade, how terrible.
Revelio.
There's a chest somewhere. Ah, okay. It's down below.
Glacier. Bombard.
There's something more here too, I think.
Revelio. Could the Phoenix be in there? Confringo.
Beware of spiders. We don't like spiders.
Bombarda.
Just vanished.
Is Confringo.
Another one here. House standing banners.
Confringo. Revelio.
Alright, we can't really go down here, I guess. So back we go. Come on, it's not that bad. Surely we can run here. But I guess the other way is upwards. Revelio. 38 gold, 51 gold. No, galleons, right? Ultra Stalker, you say? No. Go in there.
Revelio.
I guess he will be able to go in there.
Stayed at the castle.
Bombarda.
No.
Bombarda.
This is almost.
Confringo. Arresto momentum.
Right, what are we doing again?
Your poaching days are over.
Oh yeah, I want to take a look at the chest. No, the chest is here, right? So I guess we blast that away, and then we can reach it? Yep.
Revelio. Bombarda.
Bombado!
Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio.
The Bombado might have been slightly overpowered for a small spoiler. The right way that we need to take? That's not some
Confringo.
more. Another sack. See, where did we come down again? Oh no, we came from here? And then we jumped down and went left to the treasure stuff, right?
Revelio.
Okay. So this here should be the right way.
Supposed to keep a phoenix.
Revelio. More poachers. How many are there?
Well, more than one.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
Someone messing about.
Where's that? Confringo.
Boom, boom, boom.
Revelio.
No. What else is lying around here? Not much, apparently.
The phoenix.
Oh, a real phoenix. Yo, bro.
It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
Oh. Do we die if we fall down here? Probably not. Still, how can we get to here? Can we maybe... Accurate? No. The other side, I guess.
Glacius.
Oh! Damn you, game! Ah, that was so silly. So what happens is that when you do your spells, the character goes automatically a few steps forward or backward to make it seem like it's more dynamic, I guess. And via that, my character just fell down the stupid bridge.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Yeah.
Revelio.
I guess this is the right bane is yet a bonus.
Aloha Mora.
Come on, give me my chest. Solar protection spectacles, not goggles.
Revelio.
Oh, we saw that earlier. We were down here, I think. Alright, so what do we have here?
There it is again.
Huh? Where? I kinda didn't see it, to be honest. Apparently we can go down there and there are a few treasures, maybe? Yes, I saw that. And I was thinking of installing it, but I would need to install some other tool for that, just for that, and then I was like, nah, I'm pretty far at the end anyway, so I can deal with it. Whoa, look at these artifacts. Because it's getting on my nerves, just like the Foo girl. Well, I didn't remove her completely, but she no longer speaks. Hopefully that worked.
Revelio. Confringo.
It's the teleporter girl, you know? Can you imagine how tedious it was to travel around before I came along? That one. Come on. Come on. Very good, if you didn't do the jump. Up for a long time. It was getting on my nerves so much.
Confringo.
I mean, it was kinda charming the first few times, and sure she repeated herself a few times, but she just didn't stop.
Revelio.
And yeah, that really was getting on my nerves. Why did we have to go there? There's nothing besides one Hoglum juice. There's such a dead end here.
Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Expelliarmus.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Revelio.
The thing is, for every teleport she was saying like, can you imagine how tedious it was traveling with me? or "Ha, so nice to see you, young friend," and so on and so
Revelio.
forth. And she has like 3 or 4 lines, and every time you either teleported or walked past one of the network thingies, she said that all the freaking time.
Defender. Expelliarmus.
No, you're not getting away.
Confringo. Bombarda. Arresto momentum.
No, too hard.
Confringo. That was for High Wing. Revelio.
Flu. Yes, not flu, but flu. That's right.
Defender. Active. Confringo.
Another one. Large table.
Revelio.
The most annoying line in open world. I don't know, man. The problem is, it happens so often here. Same thing when you go into Hogsmeade, right? How often did we have to say, "Ha, it's such a homely place. All roads lead to Hogsmeade." Oh my god. Yeah, definitely.
Depulsor.
Yeah, imagine you would travel in Skyrim and every time you would say, "How nice to see you, young friend."
Revelio.
That's basically what it is. Left Phoenix.
I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe.
Oh, that was easy.
Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased.
Racing from the ashes. Get the Phoenix, I guess. Could I also get a female one though, so that I can breed them? Oh no! Oh god damn it! Wait, do I have to do it again now? Oh, I only need to return, so it already counts the Phoenix as collected.
I'm here to help.
I mean, I already have collected it.
Somewhere safe.
That's where we need to actually go, I guess. Yeah, the game kinda didn't handle that, right? The the voice lines were a bit weird for that. Hey! I know this place. I could have used spiders here. Oh no.
Defender. Expelliarmus.
Holy...
Bombard.
No! I'm pretty sure it's in my bag. I want a revenge fight.
Crucial. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Glacis. Descender.
There.
Cursed fiends.
Hey! Alright, let's just teleport into Hogwarts again for our Phoenix.
Did you find the Phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here.
I think I have to do a quick restart.
Remarkable. Well, What are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to...
The effects are a little bit weird. Another room. Another vivarium. And a phoenix feather. That is great. I need like a dozen of them.
What a beauty. You keep it close.
It's a bit weird because we use them for upgrading our gear. Multi-bonding? I'm afraid never, Deb.
Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
So, where was this now? Not here, not here, there. Oh, we would need to change the design here again.
Revelio.
I'm too lazy for that. No Ricardo in the portraits, it failed. Can we free Deke? No, I'm afraid not. The problem is that we would need to be the owner of Deke. But only if we are the owner can we actually free him, else it doesn't count. If we're not the owner, well, you know.
Revelio.
Oops, that was the wrong kind of spell. EU. Because his owner accidentally gave him a sock. Yeah, but the thing is, it must be done from the master, not from
Revelio.
anyone. Why?
Confringo.
Because it's magic, you dummy. Come on, just hit it.
Revelio.
Wall. Thanks, game. I couldn't have done it without you. Yeah, and I think in the books or the movies, it works like by tricking or infuriating the master, who simply throws the sock away or something like that, and Dobby catches it because it comes flying directly to him, and that counts as giving. And then he was like, "Bye bye, asshole," and was away.
Revelio.
At least this is how I remember it. I'm pretty sure it was like that. It also looks very cool, actually.
Revelio.
Yeah, I know all the deep Potter lore, right? Another one, a short pillar? I'm pretty sure there's another one on top of that too. I like how the music is different for each vivarium. Nearly a little bit too happy, this music. What? What? The sock? No.
Revelio.
God damn it, Finn boy. What is wrong with you? No, I think it was something like she threw this sock at Malfoy's dad's face or so, and he threw it away then disgustedly, and via that it landed on Dobby, and he said, "Master's give me a sock, Dobby free though," something like that. Alright, so another 3 pieces. I think we have missing only one now. Only one collection. Come on, eat! Eat, Phoenix! You must go and eat. Come on, here, come on. You're hungry, right? So eat. There we go. Yeah, and Lucius then saw E is only a stock, threw it away, and it landed at him. Pretty sure it was like that. Let's see, we've got all the vendor pieces. From the quest we need one more. Exploration. We have a total of 7 more only, that is. And we need how many more? 2 more things here. We're pretty close with that. Let's go out of the vivarium and see if Dobby, not Dobby, Deke has something new to tell us. I would love to get another one so that we can breed them. Oh yeah, and I need to restart the game to get away with the artifacts. The artifacts may also be from the FPS patch.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
There you are.
I'd like to ask you...
Okay, so actually you don't mind that we actually have the Phoenix here. So, can we go back to the world map then? And get the Phoenix again? Where was it? Where was the Phoenix? Was it around here? No, it's Fallbear Castle. Wait. Why do we know something about this direction? And here? Ah, yeah, Phoenix Mountain Cave. If I go there again, will we be able to find another Phoenix? Because I think, see, there is... No, there's a Niffler then. Then it again. I want to see if we can get a female Phoenix too. Yeah, it's fine game. At least I hope this is the correct way and that the Phoenix is somewhere completely different. If not, I would need to check a guide where to actually find him. But I think this is the only place where he actually could be, the Phoenix. Just sucks a little bit that you need to go through this stupid cave all the time. Hopefully is some kind of shortcut later that I'm just missing. Dum, dum. This direction, right? It better be worth it. Always grunting. I'm not seeing any.
Revenue.
Let me do a quick Google how to get another phoenix. And you really get only one? Oh, apparently you really cannot breed it. Okay, fine. Kinda ashamed, to be honest. I would have loved to see a baby phoenix. Well, that's breeding apparently for all the other ones, just not for the phoenix. Right, what other quests do we have? We got this, On the Shadow of Hope. Another side quest for Anne. For Anne and Sebastian. I have the feeling, though, it will not be a heavy end.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Sebastian.
That reminds me. Phoenix was there here, right? And we found 2 chests in there. So how are we looking? We are at 8-8, so basically we found everything in here. Here we still need 1 famous foe and 4 chests. Everything in here. Did everything in here, everything in here, in here, in here. 1 chest is missing here. That could be one stupid, how's it called? One spawn butterfly, maybe? Everything in here. Everything in here, and here, and here, here, and here. And Hogsmeade, we're missing 2 field guide pages. I guess would be from our quest. And in Hogwarts itself, we're missing only 2 field guide pages also. Good. Good.
Relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Someone us know about this?
Protego helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What?
Hey, Maggie. Yeah, it's
Leave?
quite big.
Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
That's the idea, Sebastian.
Sebastian.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now.
Of course.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
Ah, that is so not looking good.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, he could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall
That
let you know when the four of us should meet at the
really does
catacomb.
not sound good.
Look for my owl.
Not at all.
See you soon.
Right, I guess it's time for more, or rather the current main quest here, in the Shadow of the Mountain. Let's meet the same guy from just now again, just somewhere completely else. Yeah, that's also my thing. I think these Dark Sacrifice will actually kill Anne, and he goes completely batshit insane. Hopefully not before we learn the last spell. You know which spell I mean, right? We also need to
Nothing
find a
pleasant
stupid
about this
butterfly
coast.
in Hogwarts Valley.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Which reminds me, the last trial was amazing with the white-black, I don't know, book style.
Of course I care, Sebastian.
I was really surprised by that.
Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine, I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out.
Where do we need to
I saw some
go?
of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
Up there.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables.
I mean, if you already put in 1 grand, suddenly you need to put in 10 grand to get it back, right? How's it called, this principle? When you already invested into it?
Oh, this day's gone on too.
Line yourself up.
How nice. You're making this.
Facing losses? No. There's sunk cost fallacy, exactly, that's it.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Sunken cost fallacy, that's it.
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence.
German for small talk. Travel up the switchbacks. Sure. Let's kill everything that moves.
I bet the Thestral nest's close by.
Kill any who trespass.
Yeah, that's also small talk.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
Look at me having a plan.
You call that smell? Such
That is my kind of plan, right?
dead. Get away.
Plan? What do you mean? Plan.
They got what they deserved.
Revelio. What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't.
What do you mean? We charged in like that, not him.
Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Yeah, but the thing is, actually, we charged in like that, right? Not him. Or rather, we were the first ones. But I guess the game didn't get that.
Confringo.
Yeah, that's true. We are Darth Niob the Wise. They know what the apprentices do, right?
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Surely we can't go up there, right? Yep.
You will regret.
What were you saying again?
Revelio.
I'm pretty sure they tried to say something, but I sliced them.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right. A scheme to help him achieve his goals.
Right. Arrest them Lumos. Confringo.
This must be it.
Revelio. Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych. Revelio.
Agreed.
I really like the character of Sebastian. You can at least understand his frustrations and where he comes from and so on, right? Our tunnel, enter. Oh yeah, I wanted to first kick restart for the artifacts, I think.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
That's always spiders.
Expelliarmus.
But I'm too strong now for you.
Revelio.
Wait, what do you mean I'm not a matriarch?
Glacius. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Descender. Accio. Glacius. Expelliarmus.
Dominance is the wrong button. Right, so you came from here. That's all great and whatnot, but I see something hidden there, so... Wrong button. We need.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Thanks, Sebastian.
Confringo.
Just another collection.
One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
A ruined heist
I think
stairway.
3 nudges at least.
Revelio.
Oh yeah, we can't go down there. There's a chest.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm
Are there
sure we
more
taste better than a
spiders?
goblin dinner.
Revelio.
Please tell me it ain't so. Oh, there's another chest. Yes, we can reach it easily enough. Golari cloak. That wasn't very wise from you, Sebastian. We are already finished here.
Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio.
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
Spider be gone. Look at this.
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Revelio.
Curious, isn't it?
Confringo.
Why must it always be spiders?
Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda.
Shit.
Confringo. Revelio.
I nearly didn't see them on
Look
time.
at this place.
Oh no.
Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo.
What's that?
Revelio.
I'm sure we can do it.
Crucio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Bombarda. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender.
Got sliced.
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Yes, yes, we will. Don't you
Revelio.
worry. So 1, 2, and here's the third one. That would
We've
probably
seen
open
rune
the
symbols
door.
like these before.
Yeah, don't worry. Let me just
Confringo.
just check what else we have to find in here.
Revelio.
That's where we came from, right? Huh? And there we have another collection
Is
chest.
finding these chests luck or instinct?
Yes. Sebastian, the answer is yes. Alright, so...
Confringo!
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Revelio.
I had a breakthrough, the power that I honed with my professors, which I conjured and built such pretty pillars, must be tempered. Substantially for the much more delicate endeavor which I now undertake. It feels somewhat like newer memory, but the magic's fully different. As I withdrew the merest whisper of pain from just above the heart, a faint haze appeared and then just as quickly seemed to dissipate. I sensed in search of peace myself, as though I instantly knew that what I was doing was right. It sounds very, very weird and dangerous. I wonder now if the haze may be contained, if memories can be stored in a pensive. Surely these extractions can be kept safe for further study.
Sebastian,
Yikes.
a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
Yeah. What Sebastian said. Hey, troll boy. Oh. Oh. I'm Darth Niob. How dare you stand in my way?
Crucial. That's got my attention. Expelliarmus. Defender. Protego. Expelliarmus. Accio. Glacis. Confringo. Bombarda.
Boom, boom, boom,
Nice
boom.
teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Alright, so what is here?
Bombarda.
Okay, I
Revelio.
know these things. Jump on them and be teleported somewhere else, but you need to fire it first.
Confringo.
Elegant emerald robe.
Revelio.
That troll certainly made a mess of things.
Yeah,
Debris everywhere.
sure can just repair it, right? Seems to be everything here for now. So let's see. We need Reparo. Oh,
Reparo.
only once though. What did I take away for that? Well, we had something like that down here, right? We have down and that. That and that. What did I have here? Oh yeah, it was you, I think.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Let's find more stuff.
Revelio.
Another page? 5 out of 7. Such joy about helping my father all these years to hear his voice again. Blah blah blah. You are stunned by their reaction. I cannot do this with my ability. The audacity. So you're getting arrogant. I do have some hope the headmistress just seemed someone understand what I was doing. That probably led to the talk they had. And you will be able, or will you continue working on alone? Yes.
A journal entry.
Doesn't sound good at all.
Isadora was here.
Alright, so I guess the idea is to take that thing here.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
And go up there.
Revelio.
Two ways apparently. The way in this direction, for some reason, leads further down the main quest, so let's take the other way first. Money, and why are there so many potions? Surely it won't be a fight, right? Right?
I'm out of breath after all of those steps. But the view, well worth it.
Alright, okay. Whoa.
Revelio.
Let me just explore where the rest is. So one ding dong is up there, that's nice and all. Oh. Oh no. One here, one there. Where's the third? Up there maybe?
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain.
Revelio.
Oh, scale of 7. I've been more capable each day. Number of souls I've been able to grow. Health will grow by day. The magic confirmed for this for doing is right. It sounds very weird.
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
It does sound very worrisome,
This
to be
can't
honest.
be a dead end. Must be another floor above
I'm
us.
not sure what she's feeling. Could really be just emotions and so on, but even that sounds weird and dangerous.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
I guess we'll be seeing what
Revelio.
happens.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
And it's a very big place. Alright, so this was what we were seeing earlier down already. 1, 2, 3 is there. No, it's 1 and 2, 3 is there, I guess.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Bombarda.
So that's the one here, one there. Where was the other one? Oh, there. Stop yelling and run. It's only a very limited time we have for that.
Revelio.
Oh, there's something behind there. No. Well, up there is something.
Isadora created.
And there's the
Isadora
last
must
journal
have honed
entry.
her skill with ancient magic here.
How could I have been so terribly wrong? Headmistress just won't help me. That was what we saw in the last vision, right?
Revelio.
That sounds very crazy. She wants to heal
I know
the
from the
world.
memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
She wants to take away the pain of everyone. But a little bit of pain is important, even if nobody likes it, right? If there's no pain, how are you supposed to learn? And
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Maybe she wants to see one of our... Oh, maybe she wants to have an
Perhaps
apprentice or something
shed
like
more light
that.
on all of this.
Yeah, and I mean, part is pain of life, that's right. And if you never have pain in... You're missing out of something in your life, because you experience that, you live with that as part of your mind and so on. And if that is all missing, it's not so good.
I cannot believe the journey this
Revelio.
triptych took us on.
And we're back
This
to
is
the
it.
Undercroft.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Hogwarts. Ooh.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I guess we will see Isadora's memory now.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
Look, 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 look.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Have a seat.
Well, this is what we also already saw, right? Or partially saw.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora.
Take the pain away.
What have you done?
I took his pain.
I kind of wonder. How did she ever think of inhaling that stuff?
That worked.
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
Alright. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
It sounds very stiff, to be honest. Very stiff.
She took away the pain.
The pain from Anne?
I knew it.
No!
I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not
Something
sure
is
that they
very wrong.
The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability.
We have the technology.
Please. Talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
I actually met Anne only like 1 or twice, right? So I'm not sure how compelling his argument is.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Yeah, I mean, if you take away the pain, I think they also take away the memories of it, right? So a part of it simply means you lose yourself.
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodgok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
Yeah, maybe they actually really take away of their mind, not of their soul, which powers a body, but a part of the soul that makes up the mind, you know? If you take a little bit of that away, maybe there's actually power in it, and maybe that's what she is consuming. Oh, damn it, I was on it right now. And that would kind of match what I think, right? That what she takes away is part of the mind from them. And if she uses that herself, she infuses that into herself, maybe changing herself. Yeah, something like that. Something very Sith-like, actually. I think I really think it's along that line, to be honest. And would kind of make sense, right? From what we've seen so far. Yeah, something like that. Take away part of the mind, of the psyche, of the immaterial soul that makes your mind. Basically, like in Persona, right? See it as in Persona, like Lucky does. Imagine doing the pain away, steals the Persona, and when she inhales it, she steals the power that made up the Persona for herself. Something like that, basically. And that corrupts her. I bet it is something like that. Quest. Let's see if we get a few more quests, shall we? Let's leave the Undercroft first. I don't know, where was the way out? Was it the door? Whoops. I think you have a few more side quests and so on and so forth. I could also imagine if you have too much pain, or if the pain or the memory that is linked to the pain is too big, right? That if you take that away, that this could actually kill or harm a person for real. Why are you displayed like this? It usually means there's a quest, but I'm not seeing a quest here. Oh, there's one. Portrait in a pickle. Portrait in the library is apparently very upset, so let's do this. But first, I need to add a few more wood into my oven. Just a second. Or a minute.
It's an outrage! No one makes a fool of Ferdinand Octavius Pratt! Oh, the Ministry will hear about this! The fiends will rot in Azkaban! Somebody! Help! I've been kidnapped! It's an outrage! No one makes a fool of Ferdinand Octavius Pratt! Oh, the Ministry will hear about this! The fiends will rot in Azkaban! Somebody! Help! I've been kidnapped! It's an outrage! No one makes a fool of Ferdinand Octavius Pratt! Oh, the Ministry will hear about this! The fiends will rot in Azkaban! Somebody! Help! I've been kidnapped! It's an outrage! No one makes a fool of Ferdinand Octavius Pratt!
Right, I'm back. And I guess this is actually the right one already.
Sir, are you alright? You seem to be in some distress.
All right? Do I look all right? I've been kidnapped!
You what?
How can you be kidnapped when you're right here?
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one home? It's my other frame. It's been stolen. And by students, no less. They paid filthy thieves to steal my other frame.
That sounds already very, very weird.
Oh dear. That sounds awful.
Well, awful is exactly what Astoria Cricket is. She's behind all of this. She and her friends were moaning about me of all the nerve. Then I heard a plot to enlist a gang of good-for-nothings to have me stolen from the Three Broomsticks. That's why my other frame hung. A hovel of a place. Though I suppose one could do worse. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the Hog's Head. No one's heard from him since.
Right. So back to your frame.
Ah, yes. There I was, powdering my wig, and the next thing I knew, I was being manhandled by rogues and carried off. As if I can afford not to be at my post. I do important work for the headmaster, and I need my other frame back at the Three
For the headmaster. What do you do for the headmaster?
What do you mean you do important work for the headmaster?
Let's just say I overhear quite a bit in Serona's fine establishment, and the headmaster likes to know all about it.
Yeah, I wonder
He's
why
come
you're
to
no
count
longer
on
there.
me in this regard. Reminds me of
Oh
my
no, he's a
prefect days.
prefect. The worst of the worst. Who's is at Astoria?
Just who is Astoria Cricket, and what would she want with your frame?
She's a fourth-year troublemaker, that's who. She and her band of hoodlums discuss all sorts of misdeeds right under my nose, and then resent me for overhearing them. I can only assume they took my frame in some misguided attempt to punish me for doing my job.
I don't suppose you have any idea where your stolen frame was taken. Can you see anything from it?
I most certainly can. They brought me to a ruin of all places. Some crumbling atrocity surrounded by water from the sound of it. Oh, I do also recall seeing the coast on the way.
You already told me it's water, you dolt.
I could look into the matter for you.
Oh, would you? How marvelous. Do it quickly, though, won't you? The place they took me to is quite beneath me.
An ass.
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall? I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
A crazy guy. What's these? Oh, that's the Great Hall. Sure, let's do you first.
Revelio.
Some days
Lassie, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
That's true.
I'm sorry, Natty. I wish there was something I could do to help.
You have done plenty. In fact, many of my good days are good because of you. The bad days, however, I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
I think we are a psychiatrist. That's all? For you at least? Apparently so. Let's do Hogsmeade. Wait, no, before I do Hogsmeade, let me check if there is any of these puzzle rooms. I didn't think so, yeah, only these. Oh, wait. Continuum puzzle room here. Okay, fine. So, Hogsmeade. What do we have here? Okay, put in a pickle, talk to Astoria Cricket and the 3 broomsticks. Sure.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Yeah, we also need to sell our the stuff that you have too much.
You're back! Nice to see you again.
We have quite a bit of gear by now, and we don't basically want any of those. There we go.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Oh, that reminds me, I think we have all the different brooms available now, right? What was the new broom we had received? Silver Arrow? Well, better than nothing. Night Anthem, Moonshimmer, Aeromancer, Bright Spark, Amber Dash, Family Antique. Oh yeah, that is ridiculous. Let's just keep our Wildfire Broom. It's simply the best. And let's go to the 3 broomsticks, I guess. We're completely wrong. 3 broomsticks is in here.
Astoria Cricket?
That depends. Am I in trouble?
Ferdinand Pratt thinks you should be. Says you stole his frame.
I wouldn't call it stolen. Relocated's more like it. How do I put this nicely? Ferdinand Pratt is a postulant boil, and he's lucky I didn't have him sealed in a wall.
He truly is rather foul, isn't he?
All he does is spy on students in here and report back to the headmaster. Sometimes, if there's nothing to report, he'll make it up. I spent 4 hours in detention last week, all because he told Black that I was planning to drain the lake, whatever that means. It was the last straw. He and his frame had to go.
May I ask where you put him?
Well, I didn't put him anywhere. The frame is likely with the fine gents I paid to snatch it. They camp in a ruin by the coast. I just wanted it far enough away that I'd never have to think about Ferdinand Pratt ever again.
You do know he's screaming in the library as we speak.
Oh, for the love of Merlin. If you ask me, he's got nothing to scream about. I could have had him put in the hogshead. The pampered Pratt would have hated it. Grimy walls, smell of goats. And the patrons, they eat snooty princes like Ferdinand for dinner. But what's done is done. He isn't here anymore, and if I were you, I should enjoy it.
Yeah, look, I
Lovely
get
chatting
it
with you.
that you don't like him, but that may not have been the very best decision you've made either. Just saying. Oh my god! It's the other end of the map.
No, we keep to the plan. Ransom the portrait, Black
Defender! Expelliarmus! Crucial! Bombarda! Descender! Accio!
Not so tough now, are ya? Is that the best you got?
But yeah, the guy sounds like a piece of work, but still.
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder. Revelio.
Yeah, an Ashwinders. And we killed like 200 of those. Are you really sure he's important at all? I mean, really, we killed easily 200 of him, right? Why are we still talking about that? As it was some unbelievable great thing. Where do we reach him? Is it underground? I think there are at least 2 entrances for underground. Question is, are we on the right one? That one probably
Revelio.
not. So maybe it's the other one? Let's see, we went into here, right? Wait, is there something unplundered? We can't have that. So, where's the other entrance? Here. Ah, that looks about right, I guess.
Well, it's about time.
Calm down, I'm here now.
Calm down. Those buffoons outside have been talking about burning me. Me!
Yes, you!
Sharing half a brain, they'd realize I'm worth more to them intact and at the 3 broomsticks.
How was that?
With everything I overhear, I'm a veritable trove of information. Now, don't just stand there. I need to be back by cocktail hour. The place will be like a funeral without me.
Let's get out of here then, shall we?
Be sure to carry me carefully, won't you? My pantaloons are already creased. Where have you put me? It's pitch black in here. I shan't stand for this.
Maybe we should burn him. Just to be sure, right? Look, we are Hufflepuff, Deb. As Hufflepuff, don't threaten people. That's all on you. That's on chat for being Hufflepuff. I mean, maybe we could do the best of two things. I don't know, hanging into something noble. Like, I don't know, bringing him to the headmaster's office or so. Oh, that's on you guys. You wanted to play me as Hufflepuff. Now you need to endure playing as Hufflepuff.
Get me out! You there! Are you deaf? There's a terrible draft in here coming. Oh, finally! Back on my wall and more angelic than ever.
There you are. Welcome back.
I'm not usually one to give thanks. There's a sort of servant ring to it. But I suppose some gratitude is in order. As a show of goodwill, I'll exclude whatever misdeeds I hear about you in my reports to the headmaster. And I do hear quite a bit.
About me? That's impossible.
I can't be seen talking to a student. Go on then, go!
Such a nice guy.
It's all right, everyone. I'm back.
I'm sure she's... all the bees in here, it's fantastic. Of course not. Again, Deb, I'm Hufflepuff. We are the nice guys. The nice, naive guys. That's what you get for making me play Hufflepuff. No, being nice is helping him out. That's what we did. Honestly, I would probably only do this as Hufflepuff. As everyone else, I would probably be doing that differently. So where's it here? You're next. That's Hufflepuff for you, Deb. Right, were you the... Yes, it's you.
Hello, nice to see
you. You as well.
Exactly, fanboy, exactly. Do you have a phoenix feather?
What can I help you with today?
I do.
Thank you for your patronage. Glad you were able to stop by.
There's no telling what lies in...
You made it! At least we're out of the classroom.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
I'm pretty sure I got a moonstone already.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
You wish, girl, you wish. Oh, I wasn't...
Revelio!
Was I here already? I'm not sure.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Let's see what we can find in here.
Revelio.
Great juice. Bit of money. I'd be so rich by now. It's impossible rich. We got like 40k. Or close to 40k at least.
Revelio.
It's another aggressive
Revelio.
Die, frog.
Confringo.
Oh no, it's one of these. Alright, let's see.
Bombarda. Revelio.
Where does that one need to go? It's a chest somewhere. Here's money. I guess chest is deeper in the map.
Depulso.
Foopers.
Voipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
So mad.
Revelio.
Can we go up there? Do we need to? Probably not.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
If the Moonstone is here and so are Whoopers, I wonder if it's...
Don't worry, we are already mad, so we are immune to it. Ah, that one and that one. Let's see. This one.
Why am I not surprised? First the Whoopers and now this.
The other one. This one here then, I guess? No, let me see the sign again. This one. Alright.
Accio.
This one. This one?
We need to find moths for those spinners.
Revelio.
Vicious, really. This one is...
Accio.
That. That? Oh yeah. And now we need the birdos. Oh, not the birds, but the butterflies.
Revelio.
I wonder whether how we can open that. I will see.
Revelio.
Ooh, that's how it works. I see. I see.
Lumos.
You're doing it too. I don't think I need your help. Wait, do we need 2 for that? No. Alright, so what did we open with that? Maybe one of the hidden doors we had earlier? Like here? Not this one at least. But here I think was another door, right? You also didn't help. Huh. What did you do now? What did we do with that?
Revelio.
I guess we can try to go... No, we can't go down here. It's only a sign, but maybe this door will help us? Let's see, we need... You. And you.
Lumos.
Then I guess you also need to go through the other door. This one here. So you and you. Yep, there's the next one.
Lumos.
You go in here. And then we push you around. that more often though until it's really finished.
Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
There we go. Door opened.
Another obstacle.
Revelio.
No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Yeah, I'm sure too. So there's another place for the moths again. It could be that we can simply take it. We have to see. Ah, 2 actually even. Can we jump in there? Yeah, let's dive. Let's see where we land. What is this?
Capolso.
Don't walk into it, please. There we go.
Revelio.
That's it. A scarf. Oh, wait. No, that's
Lumos.
yeah, that's somewhere else. That's somewhere else. Let's see. We came from there, and here apparently we got some enemies. Oh no! I'm in the water. We can't use spells in the water. Please go on to land.
Confringo. Bombarda. Arresto Momentum. Expelliarmus. Defender.
And there it is.
Revelio.
Right, so what are we seeing here? Not really much, to be honest. Here's another way. We will be going there in a short while. Let's just explore the other part here first. Quite a bit to explore. Unexpectedly much, even.
Revelio.
Ah, that was the other way.
Revelio.
Right, good to know. Then we can take the other way now. Oh, nice, another collection chest. Moving portraits. And a trifecta school rope. Actually, I can't even take a look at the map. I would have liked to know how many more collection chests there are. And I guess I simply can take these again.
Lumos.
And use them here.
Revelio.
That's another down here. Why do we need that one though? Well, we will see. Let's use this one here first. One. Okay, should be enough. Question is,
Revelio.
What the hell did we do with that? Because I certainly don't know what that did.
Depulso.
That was kinda expected that we open up the
Revelio.
door. Oh!
Merlin, it's beautiful.
And now we need 3 of those. Go.
Lumos.
1. 2. And we saw one down here, right? Question is... Oh, I'm on the wrong side. I think we are on the wrong side. That means I have to go all the way back on. Can I go... Yes, I can go via that. Because here's another one, I think. Just... What does it give me? Ah!
Lumos.
I see. Lumos? Can we go up there? Well, we can, but do we have it still with us? Yes, we do. And that makes it free and opens the door.
You did it!
Defender.
I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this again.
Levioso. Accio. Defender. Expelliarmus.
Crucio! Oh look, she threw these chompers here. That's cool to see.
Revelio.
Shiny scabbard jumpers, I think?
Bombarda.
Other chest.
Revelio.
Did we take the big chest up there? I'm unsure.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Yeah.
Should we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Alright. Poppy, could you stop doing that? You're distracting. Ah, we arrived at the Super then.
Revelio. It's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just know it.
Confringo.
Given what swoopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so
Revelio.
happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers have
Lumos.
Confringo. This is where the moonstone is.
Revelio.
Which means we're one step ahead of them.
Are we though?
We found it! Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
To Poppy.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the moonstone to the henge.
Let me explore a little bit more, because I thought there was a big chest that we missed.
I think I'd like to look around a bit first.
I suppose we could spare a moment. Very well.
Revelio.
We should leave soon.
let me
The longer we stay, the more I want a Fwooper.
Yeah. Wasn't there? Ah, surely it doesn't matter. Let's just
From
go.
the outside, you...
I have a feeling that was the idea. Are you finished exploring?
Yeah, I'm
I
finished.
believe I am.
Good. If we leave for the henge now, we should make it by nightfall. We still have the poachers to contend with. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
I doubt it's dangerous.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
Over there. Oh, wait
How's
a
your
minute.
gran doing, by the way?
How can
Nothing
we get
keeps
over there?
Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it.
Dun, dun, dun. Alright, so what is this?
We can safely say we know where the moonstone goes.
Oh, all these smart cults.
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
Tell
I'd
me.
love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
I knew it!
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
Do your parents know that you sabotaged poachers? Sweeting,
Do your parents know
very
about the
sweeting.
things you do now? Saving that dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there. Acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. but sadly I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
I think we actually read a letter from them.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Let me check my inventory, because I think we really had a letter for that. Oh god, we would need to check all of that by hand. Oh, is it that actually? No. Oh yeah, this here, look. This is basically what she said, right? Thought you were joining us in Borneo. Their real money is in the Agramontulas, which their parents do. Actually, I think this letter is from her parents, so her father should be Agnes. And let me check something. I can still not access the map. How infuriating. Oh, we got all the pieces we can get from the vendor. All the ones we can get from the quest, from challenges. And for exploration... We're missing 3 pieces only. Alright, let's talk to Poppy.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
And yeah, we certainly share a connection with Poppy. Do you still want to go for Poppy as a potential girlfriend? As far as I'm aware, there is no romance in this game, though. Let me check something on the world map. Yes, Moonstone Garden. We got 2 out of 2 collection chests, so we got them all so far. So we compare the two. 22 of 7, so we got everything in here too. They're missing 3 chests in total. 1 is in here, and I bet you it's some of these stupid butterflies. The other ones are in here, and I guess when we do the quest, we actually get the chest. And then it's really only 1 butterfly missing. Right, quests. Lockdog's loyalty. Ah, that's true. We need to talk with Lockdog, right? Lockdog, Lockout. Let me see. This is Hogwarts Valley, though. The butterfly could be everywhere. I'm not going to look for that. I guess I will do that offline. Or maybe after we finish the game, via a guide. Take a look where all the butterflies are on the map. Where do we actually need to go? Probably here, right?
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a car. I was only young.
Wonder if Ranrock and his crew are in there.
Will it be seen then?
No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside or...
A coastal mine.
Revelio.
Revelio. Alright, this is locked. No way to open that, it appears. Same here.
Look at the size of this mine.
It's a big thing.
Lord Gok!
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts.
Bang bang, you're dead.
Revelio.
Right? That's a chest.
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine.
Oh, we're going with a cart. Sure.
Just like Gringotts. But I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Uh-oh.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress. Who was on
Just so you know, I'm not actually doing anything.
That has to be the end up ahead.
Revelio.
Let's see what Darth Niob can do in here. Well, finding more galleons, apparently. Okay, I'm full with potions, that makes sense.
Confringo.
Fire.
I wonder where these pipes go.
Ah, one of these puzzles.
Accio. Revelio.
Silver Harvard Spectacle. Get.
Defendo.
Show yourself, if you're there.
Too easy. Oh. Did you just ping? Could swear you
Better
just
to get on one of those than try to
ping.
jump across.
Well, let me explore what else is here. Huh. Curious, I thought there would be a field page, but apparently there's none. But it did make it the sound for it, right? Very weird.
Revelio.
Come on, old man. Oh?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There we go. Let's see what we can find down there.
Revelio.
Or did we just enter in their vault? Magical paintings. Alright, alright. Can we open that door? Oh, we totally can. That was fun. Oh yeah, and we are back to where we were earlier, right? Let's see, there are a few more chests though. Come on, stop being so dumb.
Accio.
Oh, Accio that. There we go. And now it should be high enough.
Revelio. Revelio.
Lead us down again. And
Hello,
another lock. That's kinda very, very light. Could be a little bit darker, my poor eyes.
Revelio.
What do we have here? More gold? Nothing special there. Can we just push it away? Yeah, please. Another chest with even more money, but that's it. Not very interesting, I have to say.
Revelio.
Alright, so let's continue with the story here. Or rather with the way where we need to go. Wait, there's something I missed. Quite a few things I've missed actually. So the game tells me I need to get down to here. And of course I will, but apparently there are quite a few more things on this side. Like you need to make fire here. I see, I see. So what's down there?
Lumos.
Your little magic tricks won't distract me. One there.
Off you go. You're still hidden, by the way.
You can't stop us.
Levioso.
Oh yeah? Watch me.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Actually, still
Revelio.
went down, but apparently by a different way than they did expect me to go. At least at first. Big chest. And what else do we have here? Oh, nothing apparently. It's simply one more infamous foe that we killed. And that's probably needed for the achievement or so.
Revelio.
Right, there was another one to heat, which is you. Just to go get back again. Or does it do something different also? Well, who knows? What I do know is you fulfilled another challenge, namely all the foes, and you got another mask, the Avenging Raven mask. And with that we only need the quests here, so 4 more main quests, 7 more side quests, and then we have the whole almanac here on 100%.
Accio.
Dum 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 dum.
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen.
I guess they have Lockdock in their ugly fingers.
Ranrock is here.
Ranrock
I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
Ranrock himself is here. God, I love this combination.
Stupid technology.
Bam!
Revelio.
And we've killed so many goblins by
Where
now.
does this one lead?
And so many dark
Off the beaten path, I
wizards. I'm kind of surprised there are still a few left even. So okay, we could use that, and I probably will.
I'd better light these boilers if I want to go any further.
Right, there's also no other way apparently. Alright, so let's continue.
Revelio.
And there we have it. One more chest. Ah. How can we open this door? Ah, here.
Accio.
So now I think we have all the collection stuff besides one. And the single one we are missing should be from some butterfly in the Hogwarts Highlands. No, Hogwarts Valley, I think that's the name. Alright, so where do I actually need to go? Somewhere in this direction. Ah, downwards, that should be it. I kinda missed this way completely.
Revelio.
I'm not. Oh. Apparently not. So, that's the actual way? Ah, here.
I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Am I actually trying to kill Ragnarok, whatever its name is, on my own?
Revelio.
Because that is how it sounds like.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Yeah, sure.
Levioso! Cabalso! Descendo! Glacius! Accio!
Upsala.
Expelliarmus! Defender! Crucio! Bombard! Arresto momentum! Intrigo! Expelliarmus! Defender!
Come on. What are you doing? Ah, that was a bit weird. I couldn't target the troll directly in front of me, so I kinda missed him with my attacks.
Revelio.
Lump.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
So, did I just need to attack this?
Defender. Bombarder. Revelio.
Are you sure this is safe to be still here when this thing comes down?
Bombarder. I have to find a way to stop that drill.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another. this one lurking outside. Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
Brother?
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me?
Traitor and scum!
It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was.
You're right.
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind! No!
That escalated quickly.
Avada-kedavra!
That escalated very quickly.
Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
But now he knows where it is, and we don't, right? Pretty sure we don't know where it is. Yeah, we are very far, or very close to the end game.
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Let's see what happens when the next next quest opens up. Is what I wanted to say or try to say. And I may just try to find the last butterfly so that we have everything before the end, you know. There are like 10 locations where the last butterfly could be, so it shouldn't take too long to search for it. I only have to open the map for that. Or our map for it, let's say. Alright, we already got this one apparently. Then let me check the next one. Around here, I think. Yep, that matches. And let me take a look.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
The great thing is she actually is no longer talking to the blue girl.
Who lived here, I wonder?
So let me take a look at my current quests. The last Keeper trial already. And let's see. In Hogwarts there should be the one quest, right? From the Keeper trial, I guess? Oh no, we also need to play Summoner's Code again. So There goes one more side quest at least. And if you check the collection right now, we are at, you have all the enemies, 67 of 67. We are missing only like 4 appearances, which apparently 2 are from challenges, 1 are from a quest, and 1 is from additional content. I'm not sure where it comes from. And we're missing 1 conjuration, only 1. And that should be a butterfly. But there was more, which I'm currently taking a look at. Because if you look at the map, you can see how many pages and so on you have everywhere, right? And as you can see in the Highland, we're using 1 collection chest, only 1, but in every part, besides here in Hogwarts Valley, we're having all the chests already. So it must be 1 chest, and I'm pretty sure I checked them all already. So there's probably some stupid butterfly that you don't see on the map flying around and messing with us. So I'm taking a quick look if I can find that one. Near the flue here, around... roughly around here. But I'm very sad that the Ricardo portraits did not work. Because apparently the silencing of the flue girl, that did work. But sadly, very sadly, not the portraits for Ricardo. I'm really sad about this.
Revelio.
Okay, I think I can even remember that one. Alright, this one we also already have. Oh no, actually, I checked all of them already, so I must be missing something else on this here. Let's see. Hogwarts Valley collection chest. The the mines? No. Very weird. I'm not sure where we're missing that, to be honest. Because in here we got the chest. Here we got all the chests. We had like 5. We got the chests here. We got the chests in Keenbridge. We got the chest in the bandit camps, and I'm not missing any bandit camp. We got the chest in here too. We got the chest here and here. We got the one in here, in here. If it even is still, no, it wouldn't even be Hogwarts Valley. So I'm not really not sure where we're missing one stupid little chest. Very frustrating if you try to actually search for it, right? I have an idea though. Yeah, I think it will come automatically because around here was something very special. I couldn't open it, and I just assume that is part of the next quest. So actually I may have had everything already. Oh, hey Dagyang, I'm sorry I missed your raid. I was checking something. Hey Dargyangs. Hey Kaladin. Hope the Hogs voting goes well. It goes very well. We are close to the endgame kindly. Yeah, and we killed a few hundred people. We know a few forbidden spells, right? But don't worry, we're the good guys. And what do you mean, everyone again? I can't kill everyone. I tried. So you are the final boss? That will foster itself.
You're my Summoner's Court opponent, Professor Ronan.
Indeed I am. Professors are allowed to have fun once in a while too, you know.
Of course. I look forward to playing against you.
And I you. I've been playing this for eons, so you haven't a chance of winning. How about we get started anyway?
I'm ready.
No time like the present.
Let me show you how it's done, Professor.
Accio!
That's an interesting map, though. And that's basically cheating. So,
we all make mistakes.
These welts here, basically are gravity welts. And the things in the middle, they bounce when you get on them. Let's see, how can I do this? If I... like that, maybe? Yeah, that's 100 points here.
I do not recall teaching you how to play like that. Accio!
Not too shabby, Professor. But... damn it. It's
well now,
still on it.
Nicely played.
What did you play, Young, by the way? I think you are doing a mystery challenge here again.
We all make mistakes.
I mean, at least the ones that are dead, right? After all, I know the Crucio spell.
Accio!
Oh, that was too far, I think. No.
Well now, nicely played. Delightful to see such mastery from one your age.
Chat killed a bunch of kids and a dog? Yeah, I know. That's just chat for you, right? They're the same on my side.
Well done.
They made me play
You've
Hufflepuff.
beaten me at my own
Imagine
game.
that.
I had a good teacher.
A flatterer, I see. Although I dare say it's not unwarranted. I shall accept the compliment humbly.
Yeah, but don't worry, Young. I got my revenge on them multiple times.
Recognition. Do not let it go to your head.
What I did do is, every decision I do, every single one, I play as a loyal, nice, naive Hufflepuff. And that means if there's a decision where they say, do this, do that, I say, no, sorry, I can't do that. I have to play Hufflepuff. And that is my revenge. Yeah, I wonder why, right? It is our fault.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told him.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts.
You're too young. Enjoy your dinner.
Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Right, do we have any other quests besides that single one here? Apparently not. I guess we need to do the last trial then. Luckily, I already was there.
You're here. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
Of course.
It looks like a grap horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of grap horns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
I'm ready.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
What a likely excuse.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
That's a lot of stone. He's up there? Not really, but our quest begins here, it appears.
This must be the place.
Alright, let's go and beat up some lot of this, whatever it is. A lot of a lot.
Very well, Lord of the Shore.
Lord of the Shore.
Show yourself. Can't we talk about this?
Oh, that was a bit easy.
Be a bit weaker by now.
There you go. I'm a little bit overpowered for that. Attack!
Confringo! You are going to help me.
beast get? The best charge deals large damage and can destroy certain barricades. Given iron stamina, blah blah. Makes sense.
Time to go a little quicker.
Antwerp. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quills have made my message clear.
You shouldn't be here.
I need to race now, my friend.
Turn with the grave on dependent chamber. I would prefer to simply teleport. Yeah, it looks kinda cool, right? But it's much slower than my broom.
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
Lol.
Allow me to put you out of your misery.
It's nice, but it's also kinda useless because we are basically near the end of the game already, right? And only by now we actually get a ground mount. We got our flying mount earlier, we got our broom much earlier. So I don't know. We should have received such a mount first, I think. So that we are at least a little bit quicker than running around normally, right? And only then, later on, maybe a flying mount, and then the broom, because they're simply so much better. Because right now, I mean, it's nice to have, sure, but it's kinda slow. So I will probably never use it, just like I'm never using the flying mounts. Stay here. Amazing 30 frames per second. Right, thanks, bud. Another one of these rooms.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber. Revelio.
Alright, let's take a look at the past.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morgan,
Wait a minute.
Mr. Morgan?
Did she create... What the fuck was that?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse
Did she
than
create
I
the
feared.
Dementors?
Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Good point.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your
That's what I
obsession with
expect,
secrets?
Finboy.
He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Whoa! That was unexpected.
She's alive.
Is that a thing from the Skyrim Mage Guild? A bit more probably. No. We're looking at a memory. Although, of course, I hope to learn that spell. And I should be able to. So, obviously it's dead. And they could have done away with all that stuff, right? Why did they seal it? How could it still be harnessed by someone else? The Eye of Magnus. Yeah, not 40k here, right?
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand.
Nah, the Elder Wand already
Perhaps
existed
Mr. Ollivander will
beforehand.
help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander.
That was deaf.
Whilst you visit
You're
him,
right.
I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
Yeah, that sounds like a war. And the fun thing is, the war will mostly be a war on my FPS. Yeah, we wielded the Elder Wand for a very short time in the 3rd trial, where we were in a black and white book world, which was fantastic, looked so great. Right, do we have side quests? Oh, we do have side quests. Oh, that's right, Omnibus was talking to us, right? No, we only had it once for a quest. It was very weird in this quest. Very great, but also very weird. Guys, we didn't even meet the basilisk. We have no access to this chamber. Time to learn. The spell that I hope to learn. Imagine if evoked the basilisk extent. Yeah. Like I said, sadly, we don't have access to that kind of chamber.
Dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl.
She can't leave.
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
Hey, you cheated. Teleporting is not fair.
It's my fault. I was wrong. I thought he'd stop.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right.
Hey,
he
Krebs.
and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry.
Well, he's just getting a little bit
Sebastian
mad.
must not be in his right mind.
But he wants to do everything to help his sister. Everything. Yeah, it's basically Anakin.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room. There weren't this many in theory before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
Goat.
Hold on a moment.
We are on level
I was so
39.
worried about Sebastian, I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian.
Uh-oh.
Be careful.
Revelio.
Yeah, it's less the over-leveled, it's more the gear that I have received from doing so. And I've upgraded the gear much.
Confringo. How many Inferi are there?
Besides, those here, these enemies, they can be very nasty, yes. But if you can actually set them on fire, they are much more easy. Much more easy.
Revelio.
And who knows what happens with Sebastian? Maybe we'll say, join me. Give in to your hate. Oh, I can see him up there already.
Accio.
Come on.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Crucio didn't do the work, I tried. Avada?
Yes,
Maybe.
Sebastian.
Oh, boy. That's not really safe.
Isn't this incredible?
Bro, you wanted to help your sister, not do this.
Sebastian, I told you. The relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
Solomon, don't! The relic!
I just hope that Solomon dies.
You'll pay for this!
Why am I fighting that guy now?
Leviosa. Depulso.
Whoa, 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 whoa! What? I'm insta-dead? How did that happen? Did I miss my life going down? Yeah, I didn't even see that, man.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian.
Blah 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 blah.
That relic force. Defender. Expelliarmus. Aperio. Confringo.
Oh yeah. One hit and I'm half dead from that. Oh, wrong button.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Confringo.
Got to be done, my ass.
Mr. Sallow, stop!
How dare you!
Holy sh! A bit more than I expected it to be.
Arresto momentum.
Glacius. Confringo. Deposit.
Kill the undead first.
Confringo.
Where's Sebastian? Shouldn't he be fighting them?
Bombarda. Confringo.
That mad guy. I keep killing them off. And this idiot.
Sorry.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Crucial.
Sorry, my ass.
Confringo. Bombarda.
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her
Oh.
suffer. Avada Kedavra.
Killed his uncle. Yeah, he got a little bit emotional. Hey, just throw. Hey, why can't I use a spell like that? I can't use it as a flamethrower. Only a single use.
You've made your choice.
Yeah, he kind of went a little bit emotional, right? Because the uncle here destroyed the relic, and he thought it was the last chance to heal him, to heal her.
What have you done?
What have you done? See, he's still in Anakin mode. He's super Anakin.
I must get out of here.
No, let me dispel first, please.
I can't let him leave.
Sebastian, wait! Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
He killed his uncle with an Avada Kedavra. Got a little bit too Anakin emotional in the heat of the battle. Yeah, he could, but he was angry, you know. Exactly, Jostro, exactly. Very nice that
What is
you
it?
actually get it. What is it? Well, teach me the spell.
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
Everyone should know the curse, that's right.
He did attack us. You had no choice. It
Uh...
was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same, if I knew how.
I could teach you.
Yes, please. The thing is, I didn't want to take the answer because the answer is completely Anakin, right? But I feared if I would not take the answer, then I would then not be able to learn the spell.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master, as with all unforgivables.
No, we are not evil. We use it for good, right?
Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation
After all,
is...
we have
Avada
frozen,
Kedavra.
blasted,
The intention must be clear.
cleaved, burned, bombarded, dropped them from various levels, so you killed so many people already, right? What does it matter? It's not evil, it's just actually, Avada Kedavra is a very humane
I can't
curse.
stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please.
Exactly,
I'm not myself
Crabstick.
right now.
Exactly.
Let's meet later at the Undercroft. All right?
You see, normally, right, we burn people up. Let's see. This spell here, that slices people apart. This one here floats them. This one here pushes them with the force of a ton or something like that against things and down cliffs. This here transforms them, and then we destroy them. This here pushes them down into the earth, and with pushing, I don't need pushing it, it's more like slamming them down. It just freezes them to death. This here burns them. That here bombards them. So actually it's a very humane way to kill them, right? It's very humane. I think we no longer need to sneak. I think that is past now. Oh yeah, you can try this out too. Let me take a look how the quests are looking so far. We have the Ivan Mastery, yeah, that's right. Should we make them on now? I guess why not, right? Let's go to Hogsmeade. You just need to put curses on everyone you want to kill. Yes. Oh no, I need to learn the spell. That's right, I have 1 talent point left for that, I think.
Does it get any more?
Yes, I saved the talent point for that. So, when you kill an enemy with Avada Kedavra, I kill all cursed enemies. And we're close to level 42.
There's Ollivanders. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's Wand.
Hey, where's he? Oh, he's outside. I went past him. Oh, need to visit it. And so, normally, they would hurt very badly, right? They would burn, they would be frozen to death, they would be crushed. And with that, they basically feel no pain, they're directly dead. And they even keep their whole body.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if
It's
you might be
very
able to help
humane.
me.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do.
And indeed, that is how Darth Niob became a Darth. By killing our teacher. We don't look suspicious at all, right? Hey, Annan.
It is done.
Imagine not coming to a school with a gun and, you know, exactly. Yes, Kaladin, I did.
I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
You look so evil, man.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
Could also be the skulls.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child.
We have the high ground.
I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
You're the one who cursed Anne. Whoa! That's cheating. Alright, it's time for a small battle.
No more happy days for you.
Where are they?
A lamb to the slaughter.
Don't forget, guys, we are the good ones, right?
You're easier to spot than...
Stop right there!
Your life ends
Let me
here.
Man, thankfully we are the good guys. Imagine if we were the bad guys, man.
How embarrassing! You just wait till I come.
You should have joined me.
Yeah, I mean, but still, it's fine. Ah! I hate that! I'm clicking so much! I did not expect that, man. Stupid minigames. Come on! How much longer is this fight? Now we can try for the killing curve. Sweet.
Arrest the momentum. Depulso.
You will pay.
Levioso. Accio.
Ignore my FPS, because yes, they are very bad.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Descendo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Terrific as totally. Defendo. Imperio. Terrific as totally. That one. Glacius. Confringo.
Oh yeah, we could use
Clumsy little Accio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Terrific as totally. Imperio. Release me. You're easier to stop than an eruption. Defendo. What have you done?
Coward.
come on. Give it to me.
I've never seen
Defendo.
Hold still!
How about no?
That's just
Little cruisers. Defender. Imperial.
You'll feel that.
Confringo. Bombarda. Arresto momentum. Defender.
You're so humane. How much longer will I have to do this though?
Child.
Again?
try not to make
Imperial. Defender. Lumos.
back from
Yeah, it's probably the battle where we actually kill Rockwood here.
Expelliarmus. Fight for me.
No more happy days for you.
Yeah, indeed, no more happy days for you. Which button this time? This one. Can it please be enough? It's the third time already. I think we got him. I might be wrong, but I think we got him. He exploded pretty nicely.
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an alternati right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened.
No, for now I need to plunder everything. That's right. All this gear here lying around. It's probably all crap, but still. Yeah, that's also my idea. When I saw it happen the second time, I was like, they won't let me go through all of them, right? Right? I mean, in general, it's a nice game. I really like it. Let's meet with Sebastian in the Undercroft first. Let's do all the other stuff first. Hogwarts. Oh, what is this? Oh yeah, that's actually what to do. Yeah, this stuff is something with the centaurs, part of the quest from Poppy. And I'm suspecting that I will be able to find my last collection in there too. Yo.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
I mean, you kinda killed your uncle, you know? Just saying.
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
Yeah, you only used the
can't believe
killing
he's
curse
gone.
on him.
How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you.
Very good point, Deb.
I need
Very
to be
good
with
point. I'm talk to him.
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with Ominous.
Thank you. You're a good friend, truly.
But it was nice to see
No matter what happens
how
from
Sebastian got more and more
glad we
crazy,
met.
right?
Revelio.
It was a nice fall from grace.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but
Also
I
true
don't
craps.
think we have a choice.
So chat. What should we do with Sebastian? Turn him in? Loyalty? Yeah, but the thing is, turn him in, turn him in, turn him in. Fine. I mean, it's loyalty to Sebastian, right? He clearly needs help. And if he just keeps running, he won't get his help. And besides, somebody said 1, so we go with 1.
We don't have a choice. You're right. You were right the entire time.
I wish I hadn't been. If we do this, we may never see Sebastian
I mean, it might be better than running around, running away from Auros, which will kill him.
I realize that, but it's the right thing to do.
And he's still not seeing it,
He
right?
killed his uncle. We've tried to justify his actions every step of the way, but this has gone too far. It has to stop.
Very well. Leave it to me. I'll tell the headmaster. Farewell for now. I shall be in touch.
Next thing, Sebastian will kill
Whatever
Ominous.
lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
I mean, it's not like you never come out of Azkaban, I think, right? Oh yeah, that's actually a good point. The line could completely end, because you're completely true. No, Anne is super dead. I kinda doubt that, Deb. Besides, she's like, what, 15, 16, 17?
And you say they made it after you placed the Moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge
Something
can
like
be
that,
as
right?
wide as the sea,
Yeah,
and
Deb,
yet only
Deb,
run
don't
so
go there.
deep.
Yeah, but I don't know. I mean, remember Harry Potter movies? They showed the Crucio on a spider to show how badly it is and so on and so forth.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see
They're
that you
honest,
are
not
both
pervert.
safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst.
I mean, maybe they still
But
got a
the
cousin or
acumen
so,
of the
right?
centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
I mean, in theory, Sebastian doesn't know we ever used any of these spells, right? Even the Crucio, we made him do it on us.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to.
So where do we need to go? That's... where is it? Game? Do you need a second longer? How far is this? Wait, this is... it is a quest, right? We don't need to talk to Polly or something like that. We didn't get a quest at all from that, apparently. That would explain it. We're not getting any quest for that. There we are. New quest available. No. They will tell me that. It just took a small second to tell us where the quest is. This is probably the quest, right? The main quest? Yep. So let's take a look where the other quest is. I think it's somewhere in the Forbidden Forest, right? Come on, show me that. Where is the quest? Locate on map. Ah, I knew it's down here, because here there was a secret chamber, I think. Has anyone joined your stream to complain about the game yet? Actually, no. Would have been kind of interesting to see that.
Right out of a storybook.
But I would just spam their ass, probably. But all the people that joined here, I think there were like 2 or 3 people maybe that are not usual in here at max, and the others are all people we know here anyways.
How remarkable.
And of course, Deb is not a people person, right? Deb is more like an animal, so it doesn't count.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the Mooncalves made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
And
I'm ready if you are.
And Deb is just mad that I don't take the edgy
Can
options.
you believe it? Actual Snidgets. I'm glad we
No,
seem to be a step
I'm
ahead of the
accusing you of
poachers.
fornicating with an
It is a little
animagus.
strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us.
Alpha? A good point. Alpha I haven't seen either in this so far.
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
Yes.
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
Come on, let me set
A
the stone in.
safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about
You just wish for a cat gold
the
up.
two of you may know better than anyone.
Alright, let's see. Symbols are this thing and this thing, right? So, I think that one's already correct. But we need the sun too, which should be you probably. Oh, come on, spider, not now. It's already dead. The animagus could maybe turn into an animal, into a horse. As far as I'm aware, they can only turn into real animals. Alright, so... It shows these two here, right? The sun thing and the key one with a point in it. I think this is already at the sun, but maybe not perfectly at the sun. You are already at the key thing, so shouldn't it work already? Figure out how to enter the rings. Apparently not. Maybe I need to switch them up. But this is the sun, right? Oh wait. Ah, it's the shadows. So you shadow on that? Okay, okay. So we need one on the other side of here. Not you. You. That was too far. Like this, and you need to be on the sun side, which is around... I don't know. Around here? In the middle? One is on the sun, right? And the other one needs to be... Okay, a little bit further. Around here then?
Perhaps it has to do with the light and darkness.
This should be it.
That did it! Look, Doran, a doorway!
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage.
Revelio.
I'm afraid I must leave you. At least.
Yeah, it's fine. Continue talking.
You're not...
Dolphins and monkeys and...
Revelio.
Alright. What do we have here?
Look at the murals on the
Confringo.
wall. They're all creatures. This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
Revelio.
What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
I kind of wonder that Poppy's not an animagus, to be honest. Sounds like she would be into it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Yeah, it can be taught, but once you are an animagus, you have basically one form that matches to your soul or whatever, and that's it. It should be the last one. So you cannot switch between different forms or something like that. You have one form that matches to your whatever it is, and that's it. Can't change it.
Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio.
Right, another chest is here.
Confringo.
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it
Revelio.
seems to be. But how to get through?
Easy. I already see it. The same form, I don't know that, but I think it's a similar principle, so actually it could be like that.
Confringo. Revelio.
And not here, is it then? Ah, here.
Accio.
It's what? Firebomb, I think, so you go on here.
Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
I mean, you're right, but maybe you could in theory also change your Animagus Gestalt.
Wingardium Leviosa.
As far if you have such a drastic change to you. Maybe you just didn't know.
Glacier. Revelio.
Of course. How clever.
Yes, I am very clever.
What was that?
Not Doran, that's for certain.
You made a mistake.
Crucial.
We are the good guys, don't forget that.
Imperio.
Rookwood is dead already, by the way.
Glacier.
Ready your horses.
Oh my god, my frame rate is completely dead.
You! What do you think you're doing?
Descendo. Accio.
Back before. Not the brightest child.
Defendo.
Crucial.
Descendo. Expelliarmus.
Now that's better, frame rate is back to something normal.
What have you done?
Actually, that's a good point. Whenever they appear, every single time, my frame rate really sucks.
Accio. Incendio.
Knew I'd find you.
Confringo.
Foul vegetable.
How's the view? Levioso! Would you like me to put you down?
Yeah, you see, these centaurs were animated for alpha, so they got more polygons than anything else in this game.
All of them.
Are the two of you unharmed?
Revelio.
Had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us. Kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. I know all that Doran told me.
Yes, they're very correct, you just don't see it because it's streamed for U18, you know.
Revelio.
Unlock the doors. You already opened the doors though. Stupid little game. Yeah, but we are nice Sith Lord, right? We have Darth Niob the Wise. Actually, Anon? Yes, it's exactly like that.
There they are. Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are, you should do it. Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that.
Yeah, you see, centaurs are magic. Just ask Alpha.
You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
Are you sure you don't want to spend the time with these centaurs, Poppy?
Revelio.
Anything else in here, by the way? No? No. So, let's see. Collectiones. We are at 140 out of 140 conjurations, so actually, yes, we got them all. We're missing 2 Revelio pages somewhere in Hogwarts directly, I think. They may still appear though. That's basically it. Look at this. Well, and 3 pieces here. These 2 don't. This one doesn't count. And 1 more from challenges. Some challenges, you say. 1 more main quest, 4 more side quests. That's it. The final repository. I guess you can still start that. Probably not finish. Because Lucky is next. But I guess I can finish that at least tomorrow then. How unlucky? Well, we're kinda close, right? Just not close enough. And since I expected the last fight will take at least a little while, right? In
Revelio.
addition to that, there's actually a second main quest, which is probably some kind of end or so, and maybe a little bit afterwards. I expect that 1 more stream of like 2 hours or so may actually be oh god damn it, Finboy, may actually be a good decision. There's really no more quests, right? That's all. I figure we got like 10, maybe 15 minutes until Lucky actually streams, so we can at least start it already. Hobby D-Hop?
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart, are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He destroyed so many lives and he wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
That must be the way to the repository.
We can only hope that we're not too late.
Revelio.
Find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
Yeah, ma. Fanboy. Title drop.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect
I can't even
against
cast
an
spells
incursion
here.
below.
I know it works.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered.
Uh-oh! Who could have thought?
Let's go.
Revelio.
If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area. Must be here somewhere.
We must be getting closer.
Renbrook will be pleased with our progress. Not quiet enough. More of them. Causing the vital thing before you.
The rest of the men, bombard. Good for you.
Not quite. Let's get it.
Imperial.
Oi!
Revelio.
Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
He's live already? Okay, fine. Then let's finish the scene here. I assume we will need a few minutes on the whatever it is on this intro, right?
I see it, and I don't know it either.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Cruising.
Apparently I can do something there. Ach, is that when I need
Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Yeah.
Very perceptive, my young friend.
Revelio.
Let's go.
Lumos!
I mean,
Must be getting closer to finding
he's
the
old, right?
repository.
He doesn't
I
get it
feel
any
right,
longer.
Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Lumos!
Listen, more goblins up ahead.
Esquece your spells glance off of me. That was meant for you. But then the red comes out. Was that? Shut.
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
My gear slots are full. Let's throw away a few of the useless ones, the green ones. Damn, that was quick. Alright, so where do we need to go? Yeah, again.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
Come on, Russell, do it! You're casting da 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 da, and that is your original. What? There are quite a few goblins here. Oh, it's time for FPS drop. Even Black himself. Also, not Black, the other guy. I'm at 9 FPS. Single.
Defensive charms.
Steer them this way. We shall make quick work of them.
They got this.
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now. We'll show you beasts who's in charge. Defender. Timing couldn't be better, Professor Hackett.
Thank you, Professor.
Revelio.
How nice of you to stop by. Won't let humans alone.
Ignore that, professors, right? That was a nice effect here.
Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two! Stop him!
That's a fig on you can do some for the rest.
We couldn't be happy to see you, Professor. Places! Confringo! Front on!
Glance off of me.
Places! Accio! Defender!
You can't stop us.
Leviosa! Depulso!
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Arrested!
Oh, Mike's also doesn't do that.
That's our way forward.
Wait, my loot! My loot! My loot is on the other side. Oh no, these statues again.
The wand! Quickly!
Come on.
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I kinda
can't
doubt
believe
that.
This is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good. But she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you. What Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I plan
You're
to
the
leave
good
the
guys, of
repository
course.
as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
You want to keep it forever? I mean, it will come out anyways, right? How long will we keep this secret? Forever? For now? Only for now.
I plan to keep it secret for now. But in time, when I'm ready,
Save the planet?
I
What
plan to tell
application?
those I trust everything and accept their help.
I believe that is what Miriam would have wanted. We should trust in others. If anyone can rise to this challenge, my friend, it is you.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this. Miriam's wand. If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to
give up either.
No! Oh no, he's sniffing. Dude, that doesn't look so good. You don't look like a goblin. Can you just Avada Kedavra him?
Feeding off the power from the repository.
So, what I'm supposed to do?
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child.
My spells are having no effect on the dragon.
How am I supposed to defeat this guy?
Those traces of magic are somehow protecting the dragon.
Blades of magic, can I destroy them then?
I need to break its connection to those traces of magic.
Please stop doing that maybe. I have no idea how to do this though. There's no prompt or so.
I need to break its connection to those traces of magic.
Yeah, I know, but I can't do anything. Oh! Where did you come from? Oh wait, I know it works. I know it works. Yeah, like that I guess. Is that it? Maybe not.
I need to break its connection to those
more?
traces of magic. Defender.
Oh wait, it's purple, I'm dumb.
Those traces of magic. That's the trick. Now,
I'm very dumb, yeah. I was indeed very blind. At first I was looking at the floor, so I didn't see that it was flying up there. And then my brain somehow didn't get it, it's indeed purple. Whoa.
you can't stop me.
You can't stop the Darth!
Rebellion.
So there it is, it's red. It's purple again. This one is what? Red?
Don't like that very much, do you? Defender. Places.
Holy shit, what was that, man? Oh yeah, it is.
Descender.
I assume it's a final boss room. Or at least close to the final boss room.
Rebellion. You can't.
There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock.
Yeah, you can't hide. Ouch.
Expelliarmus.
Stop hitting me.
Places.
Is there a third one? Yeah, that.
Descendo. Not so powerful now. Are you, Ranrock? Defender.
Oh no, this was the wrong spell. Here. No, it's making it even worse. Yeah. Hey!
Accio. Glacis. Descendo. Deport.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
Now, Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock.
You can stop me.
Descendo. Expelliarmus. Places. Resto momentum. Descendo.
That's it again.
Accio. Expelliarmus. I will. Crazy.
Big.
That's the thing. Expelliarmus. Glacis. Confirm.
Where is that guy? Oh, here. Oh, not again.
Descendo. Glacis. Expelliarmus.
That should be it. Oh, Ragnar Goblin. The hero of Hogwarts, so I assume this is the end. Currently I can't do anything. Man, Chad, you're bloodthirsty.
Professor.
Is it time for dual bonding? No. Don't cross the streams! I declare exterminatus. Yeah, the audio was a bit weird, right?
Miriam. I can see her. Miriam would have loved you, my young friend.
She's too old.
The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
Now take the wand back. Yes, Chostro, how did you know?
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Midi, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best.
That is
of
just
all
Professor
of us.
Black being Professor Black.
Oh, he could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Look, Finboy, it's for the best for him, right? I mean, still wearing that stuff, man. I mean, maybe he is. Maybe he's in a painting, who knows?
Please meet me as soon as possible.
Never imagined we'd attend
Not
the
right
funeral
now.
of one of our professors. Glad Weasley spoke for Fig. She honored him. He'll be well remembered. I only wish we could have done the same for Solomon Sallow. I need to go and see Anne soon.
Ominous, there's something I need to tell you. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumor's true, and I did. But it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Victor Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
You see, since Feldcroft was of interest to Ranrock, it became of interest to Rookwood as well. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw Anne, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. Oh, so cruel. Rookwood got what he deserved. Thank you for telling me. Anne and Sebastian deserve to know, and it should come from me. As we discussed, I spoke with Black. Sebastian's with the headmaster now, but perhaps there's a way to get word to him. When I find out, I'll send an owl.
And yeah, Natty, that was really not the moment for it. We have it spring now, so winter is over. Dementor Olds, then boy, Dementor Olds. You have completed the story of Hogwarts Legacy and reached the end of your school year. With your all exams fast approaching, it's a good time to review your field guide progress, explore the world, finish any remaining relationship storylines and side quests, and complete your field guide as you see fit. Yeah, this is a Hogwarts. At Hogwarts, the read mail. I think I've read all of that, right? This is the Hufflepuff common room. Let me show you how it looks. It's basically hobbits all around, right?
I have news about Sebastian. Meet me in the Undercroft as soon as you can.
Yeah. If you read a former quest somewhere. Ah. We did watch for I 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess this is it. These three here, and then it's ready. Poppy blooms. Harlow's last stand. Oh yeah, then we need to kill Harlow still. And Omnius. These are the three big people that we followed around, right? DLC? But at least for now there's no DLC. And I guess personally I will probably play a little bit of, I don't know, Mechanicus or so. And on the 3rd of March it's time for the true Niob experience. Or to be more exact, it is time for a Wo Long. But for now, I think that's the last I stream about that. I think I finished the last few collection pieces I have offline, right? Finish that off, and I guess we'll play a little bit more Mechanicals on stream until Wo Long comes out. So for now, thanks for joining me, thanks for watching and going through that with me. And now we all have to rate and watch Lucky play Persona. Fine, Deb. Tomorrow we finish the side quests together. So for now, bye bye. Deb is the worst.